Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 368, Dragon Ball Z, the Legacy of Goku II. What a long name on the GBA. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to some more Goku goodness. Eldish, how's it going? Foam, Noodle, hello, Deadtail. Welcome back, everybody. Time to go beat up some Cell. Probably gonna grind some levels, especially with Gohan. I mean, we haven't really worked on Gohan too much. And of course, you know, Cell Saga, Gohan kind of has a big kind of, he's kind of required in that, so we'll need to level him up a bit. Goku's getting pretty close to 50, but I need to work on the other dudes. Watch this awesome intro. One thing that's missing out of this intro is the original Dragon Ball Z, you know, intro soundtrack. Kamehameha Wave, yep. Still fantastic music in this. Graphically, musically, great game. Definitely some brutal, like, mechanics. And the worst hitboxes I've seen ever. I'm super excited, Cloud. Super excited. And one thing I wanted to do before I go, I was checking my notes and I realized there's one thing I picked up and I forgot to go check out. We had this, actually from this place, we had a key card to go to the block A of the, whatchamacallums, of the apartments. There we go. Words are hard. Hey, Night Race, how's it going? Let's see what we get out of that. We're still missing... What are we missing here? We're still missing two Namekians, or Nameks as this game called them. We're still missing two golden capsules. Hoping I doubt we'll get a Namekian here, unless this guy's storing one in his apartment, but I could see there being a capsule here. Hey, you're free to enter West City Apartments. I'm assuming I can't go to the B apartment, right? Because the B apartment's also unlocked, but... Yeah, so there's probably going to be a B apartment thing. Should go around town, see if there's any new quests to... Because we did a bunch of little mini-quests when we first had to go help out Satan. But now maybe there's more. While we're here, might as well check. This guy owns the entire apartment by himself. Imagine that. You go into the apartment block, you just walk up some stairs and you're in this guy's apartment. Must be a penthouse apartment. Oh, there we go. Got one of those. Nice. Golden capsule. 3 endurance. Probably throw some of these in Gohan. So I kind of threw a bunch in Goku, and by the time he hits level 42, he's probably going to be... he's not going to be capped out or anything, but I think he's fine as he is. How about Satan? Hail Satan, the greatest man on Earth. Alright, so that's one. So we're still missing one more of those golden things. Yeah, no Namekians here, unless there's one in his closet. And no pass for the B one. The fact we can enter the B means there's a good chance we'll get a way to go in there, but let's look around town, see if there's any other quests. I haven't gone back to, like, the City Hall since we did that main quest. It looks like a robot with arms holding things. That's very true. Is there any of these side areas that I never visited? Let's see. So, we visited this place, we visited the newspaper dude, we visited the electronics shop, I think we visited everywhere. As part of, like, the the Save Satan place. The Red Monica. Let's see. Maybe Satan has something for us. You have an appointment. I'm a very busy man. Election coming up. I hope you have a vote. Voters love a good parade. It's easy to keep them happy. Yeah, where is Satan? He doesn't live here, does he? Hail Satan. I wonder why they changed him to Hercule for the English thing. It makes no sense. Why would anybody be against Satan? Wasn't this place locked before? Oh yeah, this is the mayor's house. Yeah, this gate was locked before. I don't think I've ever visited in here. Maybe this is the, Oh, there we go. B-pass. Why does the mayor have a pass for apartment block B in his thing? I suppose... Wouldn't be... Oh, there's a Namekian too. Jeez. Doesn't really help me. We're still missing one Namekian. Oh, nice. Last golden thing. Sweet. Alright, let's see what that gives us. Alright, maybe if we're lucky, the last Namekian will be in the B apartments. Where does Satan live, actually? He doesn't have a house here, does he? Maybe he lives in the B apartment. I think he'd have his own house. Look at this apartment. Like, you're literally walking up the stairs. There's no wall. You're just walking this guy's apartment. Imagine that you're sleeping. Like, you're upstairs. A dude just walks into your room and keeps going up. It lives all inside of us. This is the strangest. There's a strange guy living upstairs now. Is he Namek? Is he a Namek? Gotta hate that name. Namekian. Nice. It's a new Namek now. I thought we were all staying here. That's why I rented this apartment. Sweet. Oh. Anywhere else in this place? Control those houses. There were some empty houses. No. There's an empty house, but there was a dude in it. There was an empty house above us that had nothing in it last time we visited. But I visited fairly recently when I was looking for that guy's bait. I think he was the bait. This one here just has a cat. Yeah, I don't know where Satan lives. Alright, well, let's go see what we get for these capsules. I'm guessing we'll probably get, like... What would we get at this point? Some levels? Maybe just some strong... Maybe some strong, like, +5 for every stat capsules thing. Decent upgrade, anybody? Hey, Baines, how's it going? Dude. it just me, or is Android 18 really cute for a robot? Watching them train, I think the idea of another martial arts tournament will kick some butt. Or... Alright. Well, Bean collected all 25 golden capsules. To tell the truth, I was a bit worried you wouldn't find them. It's a huge world out there, and these capsules are still very small. We're going through all this trouble. I'll let you keep one of the golden capsules. Why can't I keep all 25? Alright, what the fuck does this do? Golden capsule will automatically take you back to the world map if you're standing outside. We're fucking Saiyans. We should be able to do this without a golden capsule. This makes no sense. Why can't we just do this naturally? God damn. This game. So here's an item that lets you fly anywhere, even though you can totally easily do that. And really, like, this is the reward? Whatever. It saves you a little trouble if you're running around, I guess. You won't know, it's still highly experimental. It doesn't work in all places. Whenever you want to use it, select your inventory and press A. I'm assuming it's multi-use, you can use it forever. Better be for, like, if that's a one-time thing. That's so stupid. Like, why would I need an item to literally fly when there's Saiyans and they could do that at any point? Whatever. My second kid. It's Android 8, Android 16. Mechans. Alright, everyone's here. Someone needs to accompany them back to the spaceship. Accompany them to bring the spaceship back to Earth. I'll do it. I'd like to go see No Namek. I mean, shouldn't we, like, be, you know, staying around for Cell and all that stuff? Fine, let's go. I think Goku can use instant transmission to get back home. You know, it's been like probably a couple months now that we left. Great. I wonder what the point of this place is. Got all the golden capsules. Maybe some really good stuff here. How do you like our new home? By the way, I found this key in the woods near your home when I was on my pilgrimage. Does it belong to you? Oh, maybe this is that mysterious door that we. Okay, no, it's for the. Into the hut, but there was another weird door in the northern mountains. I totally forgot about that shed. Sure is nice we're able to find a planet almost identical to the original Namek. Sure is nice that we're able to find anything. Gohan sex dungeon. Videl is just tied up in there. You know they haven't met yet. Thanks for bringing those Nameks home. We all wonder what happened to them. How come we can't go into these, by the way? The map makes it look like they're doors that you can go into. They're not just solid objects. Wait, why are we still on a planet, by the way? Shouldn't we be on a new planet now? But we're right here on this on our home planet. Elder Mori is a great leader, but I miss Guru. How do you like our new home? It's horrible. Yeah, that's right. That's why. That's who he named Gohan after all. This isn't like an optional dungeon or something? Oh, it's cooler. Goku, I didn't think you were going to come. This will be most interesting. What do you want, Cooler? Revenge. You may have defeated my brother, but I have just transcended far past his pitiful powers. Prepare to meet your maker. pressed the wrong button. 10,000. Being of extraterrestrial origin, cellular analysis indicates radical polymorphism and extreme levels of energy. Heuristic database analysis indicates this may be Cooler, son of King Cold, but not enough data exists for such a positive match. I think the worst things, fighting anything with a tail is like the worst fucking thing in this game. Because the tail, it's their size of their sprite that matters, not the, you know, their body, so when they turn around, their tail is like, their hitbox is like way further than you would expect. I don't know if this is like an optional boss. Accidentally screwed up and turned off my Super Saiyan form there. That kind of screwed me up a bit. This would be cooler. Sorry about that. Rude. Damn, that was close. Good Brett Cooler. +5 power. Save that for like Gohan or something. We'll save again after that. Can find the save point. Here we go. I wonder if I can use that golden capsule from here. From Namek, of all places. I know, right? All the filler in this one is done via fetch quests. The battles themselves are like... there's either a lot of dying or pretty easy battles like that. Because Goku's like freaking OP right now. 50, alright, so we need a Piccolo of 50 here. The only one we didn't see a level 50 door yet. So I haven't seen a level 50 door from Goku either. Namek. 50. That's a great game, Shaisumo. I mean, it's not perfect. It's definitely way better than the first one. Food porn time. What we got? A really large image that takes a while to load. It's like watching. It's trying to download certain images on, you know, dial-up. It just takes too long. That's a heart attack on a bun, but looks delicious. Is that like a hot dog on top of a burger? On top of, like, I don't know what the hell that is, but hey, Cora. Yeah, they did. Got a hamburger with bratwurst on top. It was delicious, yeah, I can imagine. Alright, well, at least we got the Namekians and the Golden Capsule, which is like something we should have had like way earlier on, I guess. Still need to get a whole bunch of levels and everybody. Maybe the best place to grind if I need to get to like 50. I don't know if these areas, probably over here, I guess. This one has a bunch of like a pretty dense amount of enemies, which would make grinding probably the best spot for grinding. Yeah, I don't think anybody likes the first game. The first game was just bad. But they definitely seem to take it to heart. Made the second game a lot better. Kamehameha! Kamehameha was just blocked by a tree. Strongest tree in the world. Gators. And not too many. It's pretty much interspersed with PS2 games stuff at this point. Alright, some Dragon Ball over there. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku beat up with multitudes of alligators. I know, right? Lucky Goku is badass. Because I put like every frickin' buffing item that I had hoarded all this time onto him. God. Oh god. Oh no. Not a huge amount of experience here. Need jiggle physics. I'm probably better getting XP in some of these other areas. Areas with all those ninjas was pretty decent, I think. This would be good for lower levels. Some decent XP in for lower levels, but not for Goku, not 40 plus. They're just like tanning on the ocean, or just like, nah, none of that. Spirit ball their ass. Oh, rip those alligators. Being guarded by an alligator of all things. I mean, the Dragon Balls did get scattered after Little Green kind of summoned the dragon there. Just murdering all the wildlife that have no chance against them. There's these pterodactyls from the Buu Saga. Level up already. Poor defenseless animals. They're just trying to live their lives, you know. Alligators are just sunbathing, and just go murders a whole bunch of them. Saber-tooth tiger just looking for a meal. And level 44. Alright, let's try this golden capsule, which lets us go to the world map from anywhere. What a novel concept. Saiyan would be able to fly from anywhere. Wait, let's go see what that key gives us there. Or forget. Hey Sting. Sorry, I'm making a mess here. It's one of your favorite? It is a good song. It's very chill. Countless. Death counter goes to the millions at this point. I mean, we've destroyed a few universes, so yeah, probably a couple trillion. Infinite numbers at this point. Wrong place. Bunch of +5s. 5 power, +5 endurance, and +5 strength. I'll take them. Yeah, Vegeta's pretty weak. I mean, at this point, obviously Goku's 44, so it's gonna be hard to compare for sure there, but I definitely need to work on Gohan. He's like still level 30. Trunks is like, yeah, everybody else is weak. Gohan's pretty good in terms of stats, so if I get him up to like 50, which I'm gonna need to get everybody up to level 50 to get those doors. I haven't seen a level 50 door for Goku yet. Need to find a really good spot for grinding. The spot here had those ninjas, but it's not close to the save point, which is... No, actually, yeah, the save point right there. Well, now we have the ability of, like, leaving from anywhere. Well, they were rocks because Kami died, right? So when Kami died, the Dragon Balls reverted to just inert rocks. Or was absorbed by Piccolo, so at that point the rocks were spent. No wait, when they're used they get turned to rocks and they get thrown apart. And then it takes, like, how long... It takes some time before they go back to being normal Dragon Balls. That way you can't just, like, you know, constantly just use the same ones over and over with the Dragon Raider. So there is a time thing before they turn back to normal. Yeah, 1 year. So they would be normal rocks for the year. Vanguard was the insanity of mass murdering video games. The game's calling you a hero. I guess an anti-hero more than anything. Man, nothing's really giving us XP at this point. Well, in large quantities anyways. This is a place to potentially grind for like Gohan. Getting to level 50 is going to be a pain. Actually, Gohan would probably be better at those tropical islands just because there's so many enemies in such a small area. Even if they give you like half the XP that these guys do, it's a lot less of a pain in the ass to kill them all. Get the end. Best ending ever. It'd be like a slap in the face, like completionist. It's like, yeah, you want to be a completionist? Here. Here's your reward. Put like half the level on that, but it's a pain in the ass fight. Yeah, Goku's pretty strong, only because I like buffed him with like every fucking thing I had. Oh, these ninjas give a lot of experience for Gohan. It's the most useless ability. Power. Level 31. Only in this area because Gohan's like level 30. So he's really under doubled to this area. Which means really good XP. we're definitely gonna have to fight Cell with Gohan, so kind of need to fight. Get rid of the 4 spawning ninjas in these rooms. Those are pretty good. I guess the best room's the middle one because it's like 4 ninjas to fight. You do Phoenix Wright? Yeah, no. Professor Layton at least is puzzles. Phoenix Wright's just dialogue. Lots and lots of dialogue. I enjoy the games, it's just not something I'd be streaming. Yeah. Very few puzzles, unlike Layton's just a constant source of puzzles. Yeah, rip level 5. At least Bright doesn't have like batshit insane stories. I mean, there are some stupid, like, yeah, this is just like what the hell kind of stories, but Layton just becomes like completely like, what the fuck? Yeah. Stuff that, like, a game that basically seems like it should be, you know, kind of set in a fairly, like, realistic world, and it's like, nah. Just messing with you. Nothing makes sense in this world. No, definitely getting less XP from these guys now. Only Mobile's game company? Yeah, it's basically dead at that point. Yeah, the twists, I mean, it's just unexpected in terms of like that. It feels like that game isn't going for those kind of twists, and all of a sudden it does. You're like, what? Next thing you know, it's gonna be like aliens or something. Space ghosts are gonna come in and gonna be like, yeah, it's normal. Those got pretty good stats considering. Gelid. Luke is probably some sort of time traveler from another dimension or something. I don't know. Son of Cthulhu. Level 36. You know, he's gotten tons of strength and power every level up. See how long it takes to transform to Super Saiyan in this. Piccolo's leveling better for that. no, my Super Saiyan form. So weak. We got everybody up to 40 and then... Really go save before I accidentally push too far and die and lose all this grinding here. $39, one more. Not for anything particular, I mean, it's not like I need 40 for anything, but I figure I might as well get everybody up to 40 and then eventually get them to 50, but it's gonna be a slog to get them up to 50, I think. I want to get like one person up to 50 to see what's behind those doors, if it's even worth whatever the hell you're gonna get back there. It's gotta be something damn nice in there, but hopefully it's not just like, here's some, you know, +5 capsules or something. I'll have to go see what's over there. This area was good because these guys were giving me like half a level per kill, and like 30 there, but now they're definitely showing their basically 40, so get to 40 on these guys. Alright, let's compare Gohan to Goku. So Goku, I threw like every buff thing that we had in our inventory at the time. I picked up a few more since then, but on Goku. And Goku is 44, and Gohan is still 40. So Gohan at 44 will probably be very close to Goku's strength, because he seems to be getting 2 strength per level. His power level is going to be higher probably, or about the same. His endurance is going to be about the same, without having to use any buffs. I did use some buff items, I guess, early on. The main thing would be the health. It's going to have less health, I feel. But we're probably going to have to finish off Cell with Goku, so, or Gohan, I should say. What's Piccolo at? 35. Piccolo will be easier to level up where those crocodiles and stuff is, because he can pierce. He's 36. He's doing no damage compared to Gohan. Vegeta's so weak. Well, mainly we get a big group of enemies, and he's good. It's a Pierce attack, but only, you know, once you run out of power, then he's pretty shitty. Although I guess with his new Kami form, he's pretty strong. Hell's that guy stuck on? Need some like some ninja turkey meat. Time for Super Saiyan to go away. God, it does so little damage. Vegeta, get better. Income family man. I mean, do Namekians even have families? How do Namekians breed? There's no like Namekian females or anything. They're just like, they just clone themselves or something. I don't know. Yeah, you sexually reproduce, exactly. I mean, they're basically like plants. Spew out eggs. King Piccolo did in Dragon Ball? Oh yeah. I haven't watched the original Dragon Ball, so... Die Piccolo. Pretty sad that Piccolo is doing the same damage in Super Saiyan form than Gohan is in like regular form. Yeah, pretty much right. Pretty much, right? You think the ninjas would like give up by now, but nah. I got him this time. I got him on the ropes. bouncing off the walls, you stupid thing. 39. These stat gains are horrible. Like Gohan was getting like +2 in every stat every time he leveled up. Vegeta, +1. If anybody needs drugs, it's definitely Vegeta. Piano, cymbal, and tambourine. Such original names in Dragon Ball. Making into spawning kids, training them and reabsorbing them. Best way to do it. Yep, does definitely hate Vegeta. Definitely the weakest of the characters, I find. Because his freaking, like, second ability is this. That's his second beam ability. It's just another melee attack. It's like, really? Couldn't even give him his, like, Gallic gun or anything like that? No, they just give him some stupid ass, like, stronger hand attack. Like, ooh. There. 40, good enough. Alright, let's compare Vegeta. So at 40, he's got like basically 50 across the board, compared to Gohan, who, admittedly, I've thrown a few drugs into Gohan's way, but not anywhere near as anywhere near. And Piccolo is like 35, and at 50, he's definitely gonna be stronger than Vegeta. Trunks, of course, has already got like freaking 50 strength with 32, so his power level sucks, but Trunks is definitely better in melee. Vegeta is the worst confirmed. He's worse than Vegeta than Piccolo. It's just sad. He's probably weaker than Krillin. Oh, it's interesting. They don't bounce off the walls when they're stunned. Makes it a lot easier, actually. Love punching them against the wall till they die. No power. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a level up where you get like no stat gains on a stat. That's why his power level sucks. Definitely don't use Trunks for power attacks, that's for sure. I know, right? We get like half a level. It's like, oh, so nice. Yeah. What do you do when you're trying to throw it together at the last second? Kind of hard to develop that's what I'm looking for, a cohesive plot when it's all kind of a mess to begin with. Especially since, you know, a lot of characters that he kind of wanted to write out, people wanted to keep around, like Vegeta and Goku. People are like, no, we like Vegeta and we like Goku. He's like, fuck, alright, we gotta rewrite this from scratch. In trouble. Just a big monster guy. Yeah. And then every anime after that became like a shonen one. It's gonna make everybody just getting stronger and stronger. Oops. Infinite more power gains. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, Goku really had not much to do with this saga. He was just there, like, a little bit, helping out a little bit, but definitely centered on Gohan being the main, you know, hero, if you will. And then Gohan basically, like, all but disappears in the Buu saga in terms of, like, actually, you know, fighting. Buu saga is Gohan with his slice of life, you know. Slice of life, high school romance thing going on there with Videl. Could even more, yeah. I'm sure there's probably an alternate universe where he does. Scorn. That game looks jank. How'd you enjoy that one, Core? Did you beat it? Unlimited Saga is going to be interesting. It's pretty awkward, yeah. Lots of interesting imagery. It's very goopy. Lots of squishy sounds. Or is a weird goopy flesh sword rattling? What a surprise, it's not on the list. Is that 39? One more level for Trunks. Trunks is hitting pretty damn hard now. The weird, like, Guts Dungeon style puzzle exploration game. Like first person view puzzle exploration with some combat. I don't think I've ever heard of many of those. It's like Myst, but not. It's basically like a walking simulator with some combat, right? Pretty much what walking sims are nowadays. Alright, this guy. Level 40. Alright, let's compare stats. So Trunks to his old man. Trunks is stronger by a good margin, but his power level sucks. Endurance is about the same, health is about the same. Compared to Gohan, well, there's no contest. Piccolo would definitely be better at the, It's so hard to turn in this game. Piccolo would definitely be better over here because of the piercing attack. 36. Maybe not the fastest here, because experience kind of sucks. Maybe there's like a million dudes, it's like only like a sliver of XP each, so it's still slow. Another level and then get out of here. Oh god. In the ass. Seven. Let's get out of here. I'll have to disconnect again. Was it Twitch is down again? Freaking laptop. Well, I didn't think they were in Dragon Ball as well, but I guess they did exist. I mean, there's also humans that, you know, there's like part animal, part human dudes too. Like the mayor. The mayor in West City is like a dog person. So yeah, if they can have shit like that, why not have dinosaurs? I'm assuming Capsule Corporation just created Jurassic Park or some weird shit. Dragon Ball here. Do we need to get into that door? Whatever it is, we probably have the level. This one's a level 50 door for Vegeta. The Dragon Ball's in here anyways, so... Oh yeah, there it is. It's going in there. Where's my laptop not working? 1 second here. Laptop's being stupid. Reload. I've got to turn on the timer. Yeah, you're right. My bad. How long's the stream been going here? Let's see. $70. All the bucks. So let's say we'll add like an hour 15-ish. Close enough. There. An hour 15. Close enough. Thanks for that. Well, I didn't start this. I didn't start playing the game when I started the stream. So, if anything, I added too much time. Best area for grinding? Good. Words. Tough ass sneak, by the way. Not the birds. Alright. Definitely have to switch to Goku to open that door. Hopefully, we can switch back afterwards. Save. Switch to Goku. A little more damage than Piccolo. Just a bit. Getting double teamed from different sides. Dinosaurs. Decent XP. I think you shit though. My intent. Yeet. Those are pretty easy though, especially considering they just like you do that wiggling thing before they attack. So recognize this place. It's straight out of the show. Yeah, here's a good spot for grinding. Fast forward, never. T-Rex. A lot of fucking... Bouncing off the wall thing is annoying as shit. Wow. Thought that would have given me, like, you know, the rest of my level. Nope. Those aren't worth fighting. Yeah, exactly. You can kill those way, way faster, so... If they give you, like, you know, half a level at 40 plus or something, then maybe. Especially the stronger characters, but yeah, no. The whole bouncing thing and being invulnerable when they're like bouncing, so you like waste a lot of energy and stuff. I better just go to Super Kame form here. It'd be really good for Trunks because he could just stun it and then just wail on it without it moving around. Turbo. Hey, Saberboy. How's it going? I was the wrong buttons. $39. guy bounced so freaking far. It's like the bounces are based on the size of their sprite, not the actual, like, you'd think the bigger ones would bounce off less, considering they're massive. But no. You punch a freaking T-Rex, it goes halfway across the screen. You punch a snake and moves like a foot. A lot of nothingness here. Bunch of areas of just one dude. But yeah, it's clearly like some program. Just like the hitboxes have everything to do with their sprites and nothing to do with the, the size or whatever. Like they probably scale up the sprites to a certain size, but then they don't like change the physics depending on the physics are based on the default size of it or whatever. Because bosses too, they're big and do the same thing. It's gone so hard. The thing that irks me the most in this game is the hitboxes. Like, the hitboxes are just the stupidest things ever. Being based on the bounds of the sprite, not the actual, sensical hitboxes of the actual enemy. Oh, here's an enemy with a really long tail. Yeah, let's have the hitbox be like a foot away from the tip of their tail, which is like 6 feet away from their actual body at this point. Definitely the best spot right here. A bunch of Triceratops dudes, which all seem to get the same experiences like those bigger guys, and beat them up pretty quick. And alright. Well, the king didn't die. The king just, like, promised to, like, stop the Triceratops, from eating the crops or whatever after we kicked his ass. These are all the outcasts that wanted to keep killing the crops. Something here to die. Cornstarch. They're just looking for nice frosted flakes. Let's save before I die. Good idea. One. So many dinosaurs. Fortitude. Enough day. Happy hump day. Dinosaurs came extinct. Yep, this is the actual past of the Earth. I'm gonna talk about like ancient civilizations that were more advanced. You know, this is actually, you know, before our time. It's when dinosaurs existed, and then dinosaurs went extinct by a meteor. It's just an errant Kamehameha blast that destroyed the planet. Hopefully he gets hit and suddenly just puts everything back on in a split second. Yeah, probably, right? They want to give you Goku and then have you play him for like an hour before the game ends. I don't remember, did they... When they got Dende in the show, did they have to go pick up the Dragon Balls at that point? I don't remember specifics of the show, but... 4-3. That's the thing is, like, there's enough media on Dragon Ball Z at this point that you can basically get like the major like plot points of the show without having to ever watch the show. Isn't that the name of their kid or something? Their second kid, Bra. Like, seriously? Came up with that name, Vegeta? Well, the padding is the level 50 doors. That's the padding. Are you required to get these doors? Probably not. I'm sure it's just like some extra stuff that is totally unnecessary, but, you know, gotta do it. Piccolo. Wasn't there somebody called Bra? I forget who. I don't know if I want to search for Dragon Ball Z Bra, because I'm sure it'll come up with search results that aren't safe for work. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh yeah, so yeah, Bra was Bula's name, just in Japanese, I guess. That's why I was confusing it. I remember seeing something about that, like... It's like, I wonder why they changed it, right? Calling her Bra. Yeah. Bra. Yeah, exactly. No, bro. Like, what are the kids of the characters? You got Videl's and Gohan's daughter is it Anne? Then you got like Marin is Krillin and 18's daughter. I think it's Bula, Vegeta and Bulma, and then of course the sons Gotenks. Shall forever be known as Gotenks. Portfolio. So, what's in Final Fantasy? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No problem. Definitely getting diminishing returns here with this XP. Attacking up. Five more to go. Very little XP now, though. I'm gonna take a couple runs to even get one level here. It's taking so long to level now, it's like, I don't know if it's worth it anymore here. Maybe the T-Rex is now give like decent XP. They make the last five levels just a pain in the ass to get, aren't they? For each character. Get 45 pretty decently, and after that it's just like, no. No more XP for you. That was bullshit. Now worth trying to fight these. Got like a little sliver of XP. It's just nothing. Same thing that they get from these guys, practically. Six. That was bullshit. Just stood inside of my attack and didn't get any damage. Since we have Piccolo up to 46, let's just work on the other characters a bit. I'll probably be able to murder these things faster. Oh. Hey, Harry. It's a good game. Grindy as hell, though. Especially trying to get everybody to 50. Gotta open those doors. Gohan is definitely a beast when it comes to attack power. Yeah. I mean, the game has a lot of grindy areas. Anytime you reach a new area, you pretty much have to grind, otherwise you're just gonna get murdered by the first thing. I don't even know if this is required to get to level 50, I just want to see what's behind one of those level 50 doors. It's just like, boosting items, and who cares? But I would work on Goku because he's the highest level, but problem is he also doesn't have a level 50 door that I've seen. Not Super Saiyan power is gonna run out. No. Guess we're dropping balls. These guys dropping anything? What the hell? Give me some key power-ups, jeez. Or, you know, level me up, fine. Next two. This is what the Saiyans had in mind when they mastered Super Saiyan form, beating up dinosaurs. Level are we now? We're like 50 yet? 4. I love how everything always gets a hit if you just hit the range. It's like, it's very hard not to get the first hit in. You see, it kind of hit them in a diagonal. It's the weird ass hitboxes. Yeah, I'm gonna try at least Gohan's. I mean, and Gohan is probably the best to have the highest level anyways, because he's obviously gonna be the one fighting Cell at the end, right? So might as well. Just want to see what it's even worth even doing these. If I go into one of those doors, it's basically just like a bunch of buff items. Like, nah, I'm not doing the rest. It's something, I don't know, interesting. Might go for the rest. There's so many dinosaurs left alive. Not really. It was like one of every plus 10 buffs. But I mean, the time it takes me to grind these, like, why would buffs be worth it, right? But then, like, what else am I expecting out of these? You know what I mean? Maybe we'll get some, Bulma bromides. Some of Master Roshi's special stock. Level 45. Hand's starting to get sore from the constant moving around. I need to switch out my controller. This one's got a broken analog stick. So, you know, I usually use it for GBA games, which typically you don't need to use the analog to map the, the D-pad or whatever, but games like this with a lot of movement, if I'm just getting beat up by these friggin' Tiger Men and do no damage. next level. 46. 4 more to go. I think there's 2 of them that just throws you off completely. And Gohan's like permanently Super Saiyan now. Oops. I don't mean to do that. Thought I had the key blast ready. So weak. So slow. Probably. Piccolo seemed to be pretty slow when I was trying, but it also didn't kill things anywhere near as fast as Gohan is. Gohan's like two-shotting some of these guys when he crits. Three-shotting if he doesn't. Oh, 7. Hey, puppy. How's it going? Welcome to Grind City. Population me. Must get to level 50. Just to see what's behind those doors. Give me any key drops. Be super slow real soon. Got some big ones in a row there. Of course they are, but I gotta find out what's behind them. I can't rest until I find what's behind them. But yeah, this is obviously like purely designed for padding purposes, and that's it. Introduce equipment. Yeah. One step at a time, right? I mean, we got equipment in this one. We got scouters and improved scouters, and we got Saiyan armor. Really have equipment. Stats 88. Compare that to Piccolo. It's like, 2 levels difference. Piccolo has more health, considering his 2 levels lower. But stat-wise, especially strength-wise, yeah. Yeah, definitely we're like 1.5 million XP here, or 15 million XP practically, versus Piccolo's 10 million. Vegeta's 2 million. Ugh. And Goku's 6 million. Don't know if that counts on the stats. I don't think it does. I think it's just a separate thing. Yeah. I love how just how weak Vegeta is in comparison to everybody else. Yamcha could probably take on Vegeta right now. Chiaotzu could probably take on Vegeta. Vegeta always last place. I'm gonna get stunlocked by these guys. The fuck? Shoot them because it's like, I guess since the door was there, it doesn't let you shoot through the door. Kind of makes sense because otherwise you'd be able to hit these dinosaurs from down there and get like tons of XP early on. You would think, but in this game, nah. Just weak as shit. Vegeta always plays catch up to Goku, right? Goku always like finds these new forms first, and Vegeta's like, alright, I gotta do that myself. Invisible walls. Level and a half and we'll be done. This is one character, and if it's really worth doing, I'll do the other characters, but I'd be surprised whatever's behind this door makes it worth grinding to get behind them. Be a tight race. It's a reminder for anybody who has voting yet. Voting ends at the end of this game, which isn't far from now at this rate. Could be pretty far depending if I decide to grind the rest of the characters. Yeah, Piccolo's stronger than Vegeta in terms of the... So obviously, like, the levels makes it a little harder. Plus, I did throw a little bit of stuff in Gohan's thing, but... So, like, a level 40 right now, like, Trunks is clearly stronger than Vegeta. Except for, you know, Vegeta has more power, but in terms of strength, significantly stronger. Stronger in terms of health as well. Goku, of course, is like... I threw like a bunch, like basically every stat boosting item I had on Goku, so Goku can't really compare right now. Piccolo is, you know, he's obviously 6 levels higher than Vegeta right now, but your average, let's say 1.5 points per level. Let's say you put 1 point per level, then even if you put 2 points per level, really, then he would be... Vegeta would be like about the same level as Piccolo if it was getting 2 points per level, and he's definitely not going to be getting 2 points per level on each stat. Vegeta seems to get like 1 point per level every time he levels up. 1 point per stat, that's it. Just gets 1 across the board. But Gohan is definitely a beast. Plus he's what, like 8, 9 at this point? Then Goten comes around and just like... just goes Super Saiyan because he wants to. One more level and... Yeah, he's just a kid. Teen Gohan is like when he's in high school. In the Buu Saga, that's Teen Gohan. like baby Gohan here. Although I guess, I mean, what's his age versus his like actual age? Because you gotta remember he spent like a year in the hyperbolic time chamber, right? For an equivalent of a year or so. So is his age at this point the age from, you know, his actual birth date or his actual like body age, right? Piccolo, an adult Gohan, yeah. He's a very young adult. Super young adult, like teenager adult. What's considered an adult in Japan, though? 16 considered adult? Maybe that's why. Almost there. 10, yeah. Oh, I bet you. My Super Saiyan form, no. Let's get the big balls just at the last second. Sometimes. Like, almost back to full again. Such pain having to go out or into Super Saiyan form in this, because it takes like 5 seconds. Unlike Piccolo just like takes off his hat, he's ready to go. Everybody else like, yeah, give me 5 seconds. Should be the last batch here. At least on the way back anyways. Save just in case. Watch the game crash or something on level 50. Hooray! It's over. Alright, where's his door? Gohan was in Ginger Town, which is where we are. I think? No, we're in Northern Mountains. Let's go see what's behind door number 1. There. Feels so slow after being in Super Saiyan mode for so long. Alright, what do we got? Really tough scorpions. These are worth good XP. The other characters. Tanky as hell anyways. I can imagine, but why would you do that? Did you not know the story? I mean, Gohan is the one who defeats Cell in the end, so kinda need to keep him high. Let's find endurance. What is his stats actually? 91. So I could throw some stuff and just like make him extremely overpowered, but why? No, but I mean, you would think. Need to do that? Like a statue? Reward is a statue. Found the Gohan trophy. We got a trophy. Oh great, now we gotta get all 5. Fuck. The game would force us. The game's just gonna be like teasing us like, oh, you got a trophy. You know you want to get all 5 trophies now. Because you know something's gonna happen if you get all 5 fucking trophies. Ugh. Game. Yeah, but there's 5 trophies, so something's gonna happen when you get all 5, right? Right? Yep. Damn it. I wonder if these things give a lot of XP. I mean, obviously they won't go on because he's, you know, max level, but considering they're really tanky, I could see these potentially being good for XP maybe. So let's bring somebody else here. Feel warm and fuzzy inside. Get a problem out of Roshi. Well, all of them are behind high-level doors. Every single one is going to be behind a level 50 door for those characters. Okay, Piccolo is decently high. It's already 46, so let's see how much XP he gets. That's what I'm hoping. Get the Bulma special. Alright. Just speed we get for killing these. Let me notice. Don't think it was that much. It's decent XP, but there's too much health and not enough of them. Still better to fight those dinos. The RPG fan. No, gotta get those level 50 doors now. Get a trophy by going through this level 50 doors. Now it's like, well, you know, there's one trophy. It's gotta be one for every character, so that means I'm gonna have to grind every fucking character at level 50. Ugh. Gotta find what get for the trophies. This game just wants you to grind. I mean, it's probably completely not required, but I gotta do it. Completionist me is screaming out at me, do it! You know you want to. It's gonna be the best thing ever. Use a special password that lets you, like, unlock all the, to get everybody at level 50 in the third game. Why does this one have to be so far? Yeah. Or just that scan everything, like you mentioned you had to be able to scan Kami, but like when the hell are you supposed to scan Kami? I don't think I had any opportunity to ever scan him. And this is like there's like frame perfect time where you can like open up the menu and scan him when oh yeah, it's definitely not worth it. I mean, it's like finding the final boss, like the optional boss and super boss in the game. Like you're already as strong as you possibly can get. What are you gonna get out of it that you don't already have, right? Blue snakes. Now they're purple. What? You remember the Tigerman from Dragon Ball Z? Must have been watching an abridged version. Gohan can like 2 or 3 shot these things. Piccolo? Nah. 10 hits, please. They bounce off the fucking wall when you do a spin attack. Instead of doing like 2 hits to them, you do like 1. I know, right? Everything in this game is clearly accurate from the show. Of course not, because I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them and be sorely disappointed. It's part of the fun. Fool. Might throw all this extra medicine onto Vegeta though, because that is going to take a while to level up here. It's so fucking weak. Like I'll need it on my other guys. They're strong enough that I doubt boosting their strength to like 100 or something would make a difference. Pretty small copy of Timmy's. How these are the worst enemies in this area, these freaking tigers. Yeah. Screw those things to hell and back. Especially when you got a big bunch of them, they're all like hitting with bombs from range and you're trying to fight the close ones. It's a rough area. The worst enemy by far, though, is those stupid ladybugs. Those things are so freaking annoying. Instant, like, super long range attack from off-screen generally. Get a couple of those in the field and you're just getting zapped from every direction at once. Out of power. He's about to put his head back on. Oh. And as soon as you're just about out of power, it's like, here's a bunch of big balls all at once. spin attack is just... ugh. I like it to be like inside the enemy for it to work. 660 damage. You're lucky if they can hit twice most of the time. God damn it. Fucking tigers. He suicide attack on the tigers. Totally would have. It's the true ultimate enemies. Probably a special, like, unreleased anime movie OVA. Goku and the tiger bikers from Mars. It's Garrisic. Two more to go. On character number 2 out of 5. Goku's pretty close to 50, and he's gonna be pretty quick too. Not looking forward to Vegeta though. Like, I'll just throw every fucking boost item on Vegeta and make it faster, because strength boost at least. Who cares about power? Endurance doesn't really matter too much. Strength squared counts because the majority of your damage in this game is done with melee. We're gonna run out of power. Seems like it. Oh no, he's putting his hat back on. Now we get the fucking balls. Fucking tigers, man, what the fuck? Take uppercut, yeah. $109 damage. That's the strongest hit I've had. Haven't tried. Usually don't do boost attacks with the other guys because they kill these things too fast. Piccolo, yeah. Yeah, Piccolo's a little slow, mainly because he kills these things such a slow speed. I mean, he is getting XP for 2 after all. The stages are serious, yeah. Yeah, Piccolo's serious when he takes off his hat. That's it. That's a serious state. He's not like he has any hair. Kind of hard to dye it a different color all of a sudden. Guess he could change colors or something. If Piccolo turned green, if Piccolo turned purple, everybody would think he'd be choking. So. Rushing in and do a Heimlich on him. Fools, this is Super Namekian Purple. You know. Basically Rock Lee. You've never seen the Namekian's feet? You really want to see Namekian's feet, though? I mean, that's where Namekians, you know, procreate. You gotta join their OnlyFans to see those feet. Why do Namekians have mouths, by the way? They don't need to eat, do they? For sure they could achieve communication without having, like, human-like mouths. There's no reason to have mouths. That'd be an extremely weird evolutionary trait, to have a mouth that would have, like, you know, tongue and everything else that's designed for eating on a creature that doesn't need to eat. Communicate in a completely different way that wouldn't need a mouth. Yeah, but you don't need a mouth. Drink water. Hey, JD. They could have, like, gills or something. You could have, like, a proboscis, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, all aliens in, like, anime and TV shows have to be human. There's reasons. I mean, for any sort of live TV, it makes sense, because, you know, pre-CG kind of have to put a human inside the costume, so they gotta be human shaped, but I'm pretty sure if we ever run into an alien, it's probably gonna look nothing like a human, you know what I mean? Like, we probably wouldn't even be able to tell things like a living creature, much less anything human-like. You actually run into a real alien. It can be very foreign. Why not? Why can't a praying mantis use a tool? Why would something have to have, like, fingers on a hand to manipulate tools? That's the thing, we're so used to, like, what it's like on Earth. It's like, we just figure, oh, this is going to be what life is going to be on every other planet that exists. The poplars, yeah. Just eat all the aliens. It's just, you know, we're used to that the kind of little green men aliens from like Hollywood and stuff. It's basically what all aliens are in pretty much any show and anything. It's easier to relate as humans to have some sort of humanoid thing be an alien, right? Yeah. There are aliens out there, and I mean, odds are there are, considering this the vast universe. They're probably gonna be nothing like us. Where are we at now? 49, okay, good. It's like, I was hoping this is the last level for him. Ugh. Entertainment. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? If you kill something, your experience bar doesn't even move. Like, ugh. A very precarious life. So much grinding. You know, I'm gonna get these 5 trophies, and then my trophy for the 5 trophies is gonna be another trophy. I just know it. around for Piccolo at least. I'm trying to get everybody to level 50. I want to get all their trophies. I don't know what the hell the trophies are for, but it's quite clear I need all of them to get something. It's probably totally going to be not worth it. He has a heart condition. He's back. Came back after like 12 hours of gameplay. Level 50, alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's compare 22 million versus... Yeah, so they get the level up at the same time. Slightly weaker than Gohan though, just slightly. Goku's an anti-vaxxer. The medicine wasn't muffin flavored, so he didn't want to eat it. All right, next. Oh god, this is gonna be the worst one. You know what? There. You're welcome, Vegeta. One. My energy way too fast. Hey, Mr. J. I got 2 level 50s now. 3 more to go. Threw all my strength stuff on Vegeta because Vegeta's weak as shit, so should help him along a little bit. Goku's not gonna be too long. He's already like what, 46, 47. Which is the next one that's gonna take a while. Yeah, 50 is the cap. Once you hit 50, your experience stays at the max and doesn't I don't know if you still get XP per se, but the XP bar doesn't go down. It just stays full. Hey Luke, happy hump day, how's it going? Happy grinding day. Let's get every level, everyone. Tigers. Legacy of Goku. Legacy of Roku. And just grinding all my guys to level 50 to open up their special doors, which opened up Gohan's, and there was like a trophy behind it. Of course, now I gotta get all 5 trophies and see what happens. I must. The best day ever. My Super Saiyan form. I think with Piccolo, at least, since Piccolo was regenerating his health, he generally didn't get health ups when he killed things. He would only get like key up. Except to not get hit. Problem solved. As soon as I get hit, first drop, health. At least Vegeta's going faster than Piccolo because he's hitting harder. Thanks to all the drugs I gave him. Usually goes relatively fast to level 45, and then 45 is where experience definitely dwindles down to very little. No, this one's only the Cell Saga. The first game is only the is up to the end of the Frieza Saga. This one's up to the end of Cell Saga and Boo's Fury. Obviously, it's the end of the Boo Saga. Of course, they got rid of the Legacy of Goku title in there, so not obvious that it's part of the series, but yeah, it's the third one of the series. No, my Super Saiyan form. Good. More balls. More balls. Yeah, Perfect Cell is he's created the the martial arts tournament's going to be, well, I don't know how many days at this point, but it's going to be very soon. And now we're basically going around trying to find all the Dragon Balls, because we got Dende, who's now the new protector of the Earth or whatever. So you created Shenron, and Dragon Balls kind of like flew away. We got to find them again because of reasons. We need to revive everybody that Cell killed. Yep, Kami's inside Piccolo. What the hell, these tigers, man? What the fuck? You misspelled Satan, Mr. J. Everybody knows Satan is the #1. He's the protector of the Earth. He's the savior of the world multiple times over. How dare you? You make fun of Satan. Dynamite kick. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? That's why these things have farther range than normal enemies. Give me food drums. Give me, like, stop it, game. What? What's it? What's going on, Mr. Game? Nice. Some nice big orbs. Vegeta only likes the big balls. I keep forgetting you can't use that and across the X door. What level am I now? I haven't been keeping track. And 46. That was already 46. I was hoping that was 46 going into 47. Never lucky. This is so not gonna be worth it. I can't not do it. If I were my body would just refuse to not do it. At this point we're basically like halfway there. Levels Trunks is still 40, yeah. I guess the first couple levels go pretty quick. Oh, Goku's 44? I thought he was higher than that. I thought he was like 46 at least, damn it. This Goku's got some good attack power, so he'll melt these pretty quick. Then so is Vegeta. Still takes a long time though. Did like 1100 damage. My strong attack. That wasn't even a crit. Murder all the fauna. The question is, how the hell does this population stay alive? How many thousands and thousands of dinosaurs have we killed at this point? I can't see dinosaurs being a very, like, I'm assuming you don't get a big brood from a dinosaur clutch. Can't be more than, like, a dozen eggs. No. Vegeta's super weak now. Weaker. He's always super weak. Of course, we get all the friggin' balls after we lose our Super Saiyan mode. Like I said, this takes place before our time. Like this is the extinction of the dinosaurs. This is what really happened. It wasn't a meteor. It was Goku and friends just destroying the entire population. I'll get to level 50, yep. Tennis player wiped out all the dinosaurs. Strong ass overhead smash that killed the dinosaurs then. Our Earth is in Universe 6. Which universe is this? This is clearly not Earth. I mean, the map is nothing like Earth. It has like a vague like Asia and Africa look to it, but other than that, it's like a shrimp. And that's just Vegeta. Doesn't like when you call him short. I know you were. Universe 7. Dragon Cell covers the Planet War. I blame it on Vegeta. Come on, give me some more big balls. Give me all the juicy balls. Two more to go. Only 18 more levels to go total. Yep, pretty much. I love the filler arcs, right? When they killed dinosaurs for like 10 episodes before the Cell games. Yeah. Yeah, that was so stupid. Because Goku totally needs to drive around places, considering he can just fly. No, my form. So slow. Yep. What was the logic in them having him drive? Shows some weird ass logic that made no sense. Other than the obvious, like, filler. Found out next time. Episode starts with the car being trashed, and yep, guess we're not getting a license anymore. We're just gonna fly from now on. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious filler, but I mean, what was the actual, like, canon reason why he decided to get a license? Something Chi-Chi? Yeah, probably, right? Chi-Chi's probably like, hey, no husband of mine's gonna fly around. Almost there. Okay, we got one more level. Almost not there. Almost sorta there. Two more. Got Trunks and Goku. Goku's 44, Trunks is 40. Well, both of them are fairly strong, so I imagine should go fast enough. Piccolo was probably the slowest in terms of power. Having to take a lot more, killing it, everything takes a lot more hits. Be on forever, filthy bear. Kill all the dinosaurs until there's no more dinosaurs to kill. One more for Vegeta. Yeah, these tigers are the park rangers. They're just trying to stop us from murdering all the wildlife. Yeah. Ties into all the universes. For the overlay, it's X note stopwatch. Letter X dash note stopwatch. I think there was some in Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if there was any in, like, Cell Saga, but there's definitely some dinosaurs in Buu Saga. Yeah, somehow the dinosaurs didn't get murdered off. I guess in this universe there was never a meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs or something. That somehow they're still not like the dominant species on the planet. That makes you wonder what would have happened if the meteor didn't wipe out the majority of life on the planet. How different it would have been. I mean, humanity probably wouldn't exist. Would dinosaurs have evolved into, like, you know, sentient creatures? Who knows? Are there Tigermen Yakuza though in Dragon Ball Z? I don't remember any Tigermen Yakuza. There's definitely like the humanoid animals, that's for sure. Like, I'm assuming the mayor in West Town probably existed in the show as well. He's like basically a dog human. Gotta cater to the furries. Trip should be one more back and forth trip at least. Be enough to get Vegeta at 50. Hooray! 3 characters down, 2 to go. Oh. Save. What was this ability? Hey, Kenneth. Canudun. And then I'm sure I'm gonna bastardize that name. Kingdonud. Let's say Kane, make it easy. How's it going? Kingdonud. There you go. Thank you, Tim. Keen, yeah. No Super Saiyan for us. What's this ability? What's so special about this one? Don't charge it up? No. Use a sword, you have to do a charge attack, which, yeah, usually not worth it. You think you would just like pull it out and use it normally, right? No. Gotta use his charge melee attack. It's got a range of like a foot. Charge attacks just aren't worth it most of the time, unless you're fighting bosses and you just want to get that little extra. Little extra hit when the boss comes up and gets knocked back 20 feet away. Buster Cannon, cannon for busters. Yep. Alright, before we continue this, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, pause timer for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, back. Timer. You notice what Vegeta had at the end of his level 50. I did dump a bunch of plus strength items on him, so quite stronger than he would have been. I don't think I saw a lot of plus strengths when he was leveling up, though, so it was like a lot of plus ones. It's 84 at the end, which is less than Gohan. You know, probably. I don't know if I dumped more into Gohan for plus strength. Maybe I did. But Gohan has like better stats across the board. And Goku's 85 at 44. Mind you, again, I dumped a lot of stuff on Goku, so. Pretty sure anything that wasn't dumped on Vegeta went on Goku. Yep. Got Trunks and Goku. I don't even know if I need Goku. I'm assuming I haven't seen an actual level 50 door for Goku yet. But, I mean, odds are there is one, because there's 5 statues, so... We'll leave Goku until we find the door. Can always come back for him. Fucking hell. Like triple team there by Triceratops. It's almost like I don't want to play Unlimited Saga. It's like I'm trying to do everything I can to not play Unlimited Saga, I know, right? I'm sure it's not that bad. Oops. Trying to use my Ki Blast, but I didn't have it equipped. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up playing a Professor Layton game in the middle of that. This is a break. Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably go nuts. When was the last time I played a Professor Layton game? Was it during the Arclad collection? It's been a while. No, it's just a little side thing I do very rarely. Laytonology. Let's just play some Professor Layton games. Maybe like, what, third time? Mainly a way to test out my 3DS, modded 3DS when I got it, and when I need a quick break from like a really long slog of games, or, you know, something like Unlimited Saga. And, just take a quick break from. Well, this game I could probably finish it right now if I ignored these doors, but the completionist in me wants to open these doors. Get these statues, which the reward is almost guaranteed not to be worth the amount of time I'm spending on them. Yeah, Limited Saga is next. Followed by whatever wins the fast forward. Which is very likely going to be SMT at this rate. I think Kakarot is on my list, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. One could definitely show up on a fast forward potentially. Kakarot! Kakarot cake. It's Kakarot cake muffin flavored. Mostly chronological, but I play them in basically the release order, generally in the release order of North America. unless it was released only outside of North America. And every 5 games that fast forward, so fast forward, of course, is whichever game you guys choose out of the 5 randomly chosen games. Other than that, it's always in order of release. So right now we're basically in 2003, so anything prior to 2003 has been beaten. 4-4. Oh no, I'm going to be going in completely blind for Mid-Saga. First time experiencing it. Definitely going to be a learning thing in the beginning. Especially Saga games tend to be very convoluted for their combat systems and, you know, skill gains and stuff. Having to spark skills and that, I don't know if Unlimited Saga does that. I probably should have read the manual. I haven't had a chance to really go through it, scanned it, but I haven't really read through the thing. Experience it all together. That's what I hear. It's gonna be one hell of a game. What level are we now? Did we hit 45 yet at least? Probably not. 44. Oh, why is this such a slog? Need so much experience too. Like, what was it 20,000 basically for 20,000, 20 million, 22 million, almost 23 million in order to level up to 50. I don't know why it's not an even 23 million. You would think it would be. Yep. Yeah, that one I took a break with a late in game there because great games, but playing 3 fairly large games back to back, especially like 2 and 3. One was super short. One felt more like a demo than anything, but both 2 and 3 were very lengthy, beefy games. So. And of course, since it was only released as a collection in North America, got it all played at the same time. I don't know which game is ever going to overtake Arcalad Trilogy. I mean, there's other collections that could definitely overtake it, like, you know, the those PS4 collections there, like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights and all that stuff. I think Neverwinter Nights is separate, but it's like a Planescape Torment, and Icewind Dale combo, and there's like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 combo. Those I could see possibly overtaking that if I, you know, play those naturally. If I end up playing those as part of RPG Fast Forward, what I'll probably do is split up those games. So if I get like the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I'll play Baldur's Gate 1 and then put it back into the queue so I can come up again. $45. Most bad reviews in the day, yeah. I haven't heard too much good stuff about it, but it could be one of those things where, you know, everybody just doesn't really give it a chance because of the reviews. Everybody hears it's a bad game, therefore nobody really plays it. But I'm sure it's not going to be fantastic either. I mean, Second Frontier is pretty rough. I wouldn't say it's a great game, especially since it was fairly unfinished, especially on certain characters. It's playable. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, both 1 and 2 could take easily over 100 hours, especially, you know, the completionist that I am, hence what we're doing right now. I wanted to explore everywhere, so I guarantee those are going to take a long amount of time for those collections anyways. Other than in terms of like a single game, like so far the longest single game is still Dragon Warrior 7. Nothing's overtaken Dragon Warrior 7. Morrowind was very close to overtaking it, and it would have, I'm sure would have overtaken it if I didn't start getting those dirty disc errors and decide to like make a beeline for the end. So, which game is going to be like the most likely to dethrone Dragon Quest, I wonder? Dragon Warrior. Like, I'm sure the later Elder Scrolls are probably going to be as long, if not longer, than Morrowind. Will something overtake it before then? I guess it's a lot harder nowadays because, you know, fast forward is a thing, so... Visual novels, hope not. 150 hours in visual novel would drive me nuts. For any of those big-ass open-world games, I could definitely see those overtaken. Any of the Fallouts, any of the... Yeah, Fallout's, the Elder Scrolls, trying to think of other really beefy games. Yeah, there might be some JRPGs that overtake it, but... Unless you do absolutely everything, JRPGs tend to not be, you know, 150 hours. KOTOR, I can't see being that long. In comparison. KOTOR is hardly, like, open world. Not in the amount, like, the level of the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, pretty much standard length. Maybe some, like, you know, Dragon Age is another fairly beefy game, like a lot of the Western RPGs, right? Oh, let's just change them there. Western RPGs definitely went to these big, sprawling, open-world adventures. JRPGs in general tend to be a lot more streamlined, not streamlined, but they're a lot more story-centric, so they don't have as much side content, if you will. A couple of optional areas, but open-world games are all side areas. Pokemon Monster Hunter, the original Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter 1 didn't take that long. Like, what, 50-something hours, maybe? Well, I consider it an RPG, not a JRPG, but... Yeah, 55 hours, so... That will get to the 100+ hours with Monster Hunter games. Especially playing, like, offline, just doing the main quests, right? I can imagine, like, playing this, like, multiplayer online, they could definitely easily reach that time, but... It's totally an RPG. I'm playing Monster Hunter right now, look at all the freaking monsters I'm hunting down. This is Monster Hunter Dragon Ball Z edition here. Go beat up a Rathalos. take down a Rathalos. Rathalos down. Not unless I pick up a digital copy of it. I don't own a copy of Gohan Beginnings, so that's the only exception with the physical only thing of RPG Quest is if I own a digital copy of a said game, it could show up in Fast Forward. So that's why I ended up playing Fire Emblem 1 on the Switch there. So I had a digital copy. Unfortunately, I do not have Earthbound Beginnings. Is there even any way of playing Earthbound Beginnings anymore? I guess it's probably still available on the Wii U, I would imagine, but once that shuts down, did they ever bring that over to the Switch in any way? I mean, Nintendo? Probably not. One day we'll get an Earthbound trilogy. It's never going to happen in our lifetimes, but, you know, one day. High rank villages, I just go for the main story rank ones. I don't do anything past the main story ones. Considering most of the higher rank ones pretty much require you to play online. Yeah, I don't even know for Monster Hunter because I mean the first one was obvious because you basically got the credits, right? Later ones, I don't know if they're gonna have something like that where they make like an obvious you just beat the main story, if you will, the main the main ranks. Look up. There's a so-called ending to them. Yeah, exactly. The high rank is definitely considered kind of post-game. There's definitely no clear end, per se, with Monster Hunter games. It's more like, hey, you saved the village. Congratulations. That story, yeah, it helps a bit. And they kind of had story in the first one too, sort of. Very vague story. Yeah, I imagine most of them probably have some sort of credits thing that plays once you beat the main story or whatever, the main quests. Three times. 2 or 3 credits roll. I'll go for the first credit roll. I think that's good enough. Not aiming for like true ending or whatever. want to see more credits, I can pull it up on YouTube. Oh, I'm sure he is, but it's probably a hell of a lot of grinding to do if you ever want to do that solo. Those probably pretty much require multiplayer. I'll watch you play it, Core. Still 47, goddammit. I thought we were like 48 at least. Hurry up, Trunks. I'm replicating all the filler in all the episodes. It's very show accurate. We're saying no. Come on, give me a big ball of energy. Or how about no energy? That works too. These things are misers, not giving me any energy. Yep, the entire series of filler. Just in this one grinding session. Oh, Trunks is 47. Almost 48. Series adapted well to an RPG? I don't know. Was there a lot of RPGs adapted into RPGs? Or a lot of animes adapted into RPGs? I imagine for the most part there's probably more RPGs adapted into animes. You got in Dragon Ball Z, like, I'm sure the majority of RPGs adapted into animes are probably stayed in Japan. There's probably tons of them out there, just we got very few of them. Because the series never really had a big, you know, following outside of Japan. Except for Dragon Ball Z. Like one of the few we got here. I'm trying to think of other anime series. I mean, there's a bunch of modern ones, of course, that got English releases, but back in the day, probably very, very few that ever got English releases. The Inazuma 11 games, there you go. Those ones got a whole bunch of games based on the series. Enemy's better than the game. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, modern games, of course, you have like stuff like Sword Art Online games. You got stuff like that. You know, picking up girls in the dungeon game, and a bunch of those games. But I imagine those games are all relatively shitty. So, fan service episodes, fan service games. Is that Captain Tsubasa? Yeah, got renamed in North America. Renamed and reskinned, I guess. Which makes sense, because people in North America didn't know who the hell Captain Tsubasa was. If you're named like Captain Tsubasa, they would assume it's like some sort of ship game. They would assume it's like a show based on like a soccer captain. Especially long legs. Gotta show off them gams. What is a mini game for 10? Good old Blitzball. Well, it has the similar kind of like special moves and stuff. Blitzball is a very anime sport, to be honest. Plays the same. Waka. Waka waka. Stupid Machina. Stupid Albed in their Machina. Almost there. Another level after this. And we have to do Goku. I'll do Goku until we find this door. We'll make a little bit of progress. And we'll run to his door, and then we'll just use Goku for the until we get to his door. So I'll give him a few levels at least. Not like we need to use anybody else. There was a mysterious door in the northern mountains, though. Maybe that's Goku 50. But it didn't say Goku, so that's... Yeah, it just opens once you find the Dragon Balls or some weird shit. Or maybe once you get all the trophies or whatever. 9. Final level for now. Really? 2 shots isn't enough to kill these guys. I guess Trunks has pretty shitty power. It's all about strength. Help. These tigers left their houses early there. Yeah. Let's ignore that fact. Well, I mean, this entire stream has been grind, basically. So at least 4 hours of grinding today. Man, 4 hours, what the fuck? Previous areas, I mean, I did a little bit of grinding in some areas just to get certain characters up to like a decent level, but the new ground coup. These hyperbolic time chambers when you got dinosaurs to beat up. Those dudes spend like a year in the hyperbolic time chamber, an equivalent of a year, and they gained a level. I spent 4 hours beating up dinosaurs and gained like 50. Yep, 10-2. Coming soonish. How far are the other ones? Yeah. It's gonna be a lot longer to get to 12. I mean, there's a lot of games in the Final Fantasy series. No, not really that much, because there's a lot of side series for Final Fantasy, which, like Final Fantasy, Type 0, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, those are all separate series, so... I guess there's only a couple of games in the mainline Final Fantasy series. Less likely to show up than Atelier anyways. Fucking Atelier. You know, I guarantee Atelier's gonna where am I going? I guarantee Atelier's gonna show up in the next Fast Forward 2, just to spite me. So we're playing Atelier again, and then right afterwards we're gonna get another Atelier game. Show up in the Fast Forward. Well, it'll be there in about 20 Atelier games. Eventually we'll get to Ryza. How many do we have to get? We have to go before we hit Ryza. If I include the Manakemia games, then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 games before we get to Ryza. 13 Atelier games. So yeah, it might take a while. So at the absolute minimum, 130 games. Or sorry, bad math there. The absolute minimum is going to be 70 or 85 games. No, 65 games. Math hard. Atelier wins every single Fast Forward from here on out. Level 50. Alright. Oh, but Goku, until we find that door. I'll just keep using Goku. Alright. So, might as well go grab those 50 doors for the other guys. Or do that, though. I'm gonna grab some food, because I'm starving. Lilua was before Ryza, and Lydian Sewell. So you had Sophie, Ferris, Lydian Sewell, Lilua, and then Ryza, I think. Assuming I have them in the right order here. Might not have put them in the right order, I don't know. I have Ryza below Ryza 2, but I'm sure Ryza 2 there was a game between Ryza and Ryza 2, wasn't there? I'll have to check my my order on my shelf here. I guess, well, it's an easy way of doing it. Date Atelier. Build the thing. Yeah. Apparently Ryza 2 was after Ryza. There's actually a gap between Ryza and Ryza 2. There's like a 3-year gap, it looks like. Did we not get an Atelier game between then? That's weird. It was basically a yearly franchise until Ryza, and then it just nothing for. Although I guess pandemic, that could have been part of the cause. Because 2020 would have been the 2-year gap, I guess. Well, not really a 2 year. It's more like a year and a half. There's 2 games in 2019, Lilua and Ryza. There's 3 games, actually, if you count Nelki. And then a year gap, and then Ryza 2. And eventually Ryza 3. Maybe even some like social games or something, some like mobile games or whatever. Alright, so before I do anything else, I'm gonna grab some food. Let me pause the timer here. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we shall go open those doors and... Yeah. Sorry about you, US. Yeah, I'll be right back.